Alright, everything's good to go. Let's rock and roll. Big old yo! What is up and welcome in, my savage ladies and gentlemen, random viewers of YouTube. I'm your host, Savage-Recluse, and I'm here to continue playing DayZ on stream. Hope that everyone's having an awesome day so far. It's been a long and hot one here, but it's been good too, so can't complain. So last night when we left off, I was with my buddy whipping that ass, and we had a boat. He left me with the spark plug and informed me that he most likely would not be here for this session, but I think he'd be cool with it if I took the boat. If not, I might end up losing the spark plug. I can shoot him a message here in a minute and see if he was gonna hop on. Trying to take care of this edit off to the side, and I'll be in the stream in just a moment. Well, I guess I'm currently in the stream. I'm deep in this stream. I'm deep in the bowels of this live stream upload settings. Bowels. Rock and roll. Got quite a few tabs open here. Alright, everything's set up for now, and I guess I'll just talk about all that in a little bit if I even decide to. I had a few extra tabs set up, but I don't really know if any of it's even worth saying. So I guess instead of running my mouth, I'll share some channel links out. If you like first-person shooters and that's something that initially brought you to DayZ, then check out my buddy Shambolic's channel. I know he would appreciate it. Plays a lot of old school Call of Duty, Modern Warfare Remastered, and he plays some new school Black Ops 6, Warzone, and I think possibly the multiplayer on that too, so go check him out. I think Gamer Ray plans on joining me tonight. And like I said, I don't know for sure that Whip won't be here, but here's a link for Gamer Ray's channel. He's played DayZ, Ark, Call of Duty, all kinds of games with me, and he's played a few different games solo over there. 7 Days to Die, a couple different other horror games. He's a pretty big fan of DayZ now. So, been playing with me on and off, but here's a link for Whip's channel. Shit, I've talked about him a few times now and I haven't posted him up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bam. Whip's definitely played a lot of DayZ with me, a lot of Apex, Warzone. We have tons of multiplayer games in common. On top of that, I think he was planning on doing a little bit of gambling on his channel soon. Like live gambling, either inside of a casino or I don't know quite how he plans to do it. It could be different, you know, every stream or upload. There's a link for Jordan Seward's channel. He's come through to play Call of Duty, DayZ with me. All kinds of stuff. Let's go. What's up and welcome to the chat, Ray. Jordan does art, actually. So if you want to go check out his YouTube channel. He is a gamer that's played, you know, multiple different games with me, but first and foremost on our platform and multiple other platforms, Jordan is an artist. So if you guys wanted to go show him a little bit of love, check out what he's got going on. He does awesome freehand art and super cool traditional wood carving, so show him some love. I think I'll go get one for the crappy gamer. He doesn't upload to YouTube as much as he used to, and he hasn't been able to stream over the last few weeks, but he's pretty popular on Kick and TikTok. He's done pretty good for himself on both of those platforms. I think those are all the links that I'm about to share for the moment. I need to go and find my drink. I probably left it downstairs like an idiot. No, I didn't. I'm gonna say I'm about to be very disappointed with myself. Very, very disappointed with myself. Chop up a bowl really quick and get that packed, and then I guess we'll get this show on the road, folks. If you're here for the post-stream upload and you're not interested in hanging out with a guy while he enjoys some cannabis, you could go ahead and skip forward to the gameplay. I feel like that's a decent recommendation. Alright. Bowl packing time, bowl packing time. I don't know what tonight's session is going to look like, you know. I mean, I'm about to hit Whip Up in just a moment while I smoke. Maybe he'll be joining us. Ray might be able to save himself, or he might end up dying and having to fresh spawn again. We've got a boat now. So there's some stuff going on, you know. I mean, it hasn't gotten started yet, but it is a start. Should sit down one night soon and see if I can build a crazy base or something. Just something ridiculous. Really fast. Just a change of pace from what I usually would do. And then maybe at the end of the stream I'll try to give the base away. It's just an idea though. Can't even say for sure that I'll do it. Be kind of fun. The thing is, I know if I did build a base and give it to someone, even if it was a good base, even if it had multiple gates, it was airlocked, it would still get raided, and they would still most likely die. That's tough. There are people that have logged out on this game, though, and logged in, and like a base just got built around them while they were gone. That would be a crazy experience, for real. Like, you log into a garage you logged out of, and someone's got you walled in. It's like, oh my god. Alright, I'll shut the camera off, and I will grab my phone really quick, see if Whip is around. Alright. Message him, message my old lady. We are about to get started here in a minute. There are 191 people trying to log into Miami Quad Zero. Oh my god. What a shit show. Start. I don't know where Ray is. What is this bullshit? Alright. I'll close that really quick. What a pain in the ass. Oh, he's gonna get me. Okay. Oh, I got cut once? I didn't realize. I was playing with him too much. Come the fuck on. That was pretty annoying. Rock and roll, Ray. check where you're at. Ooh. You're pretty fucking far, Ray. Yeah, you're pretty fucking far. I'm at this well right here in the center of the screen. As center as I can get it. You need to see what you can do to catch another spawn, Ray. Or, you know, work with the one you've got. Work with the one you've got. What you do is up to you. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Give me some time with it, folks. Let's see who's online. Fuck, I don't have a knife, do I? No, I do. Enough to make a fire. Cool. Fuck, my matches are damp. Son of a bitch. Those sticks got stuck in that damn fucking rug. Shit. I was gonna say I don't have another knife, but I found a hatchet right here. Alright. No, I just did it again. No fucking way. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. How the fuck could I come in here and do the exact same thing again? That's crazy. Shit. I mean, that was really fucking stupid on my part. Let's make a hand drill kit really fast. Like I said, I better not be glitched into the floor. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The reason I chose to have this fire so close to the coast is because it's kind of stupid and it's something a more geared player usually won't choose to do. So that's why I chose to do it, is because it's unlike what other people would decide to do in this moment. Now, a geared player may push a house like this, thinking that this is just some beach bum that's trying to get warm. I understand and accept that possibility. Damn right. Rock and roll right. I'm thawing out a little bit. Not all the way dried out yet, but once I am, I'm ready to go. I do like playing solo, but when you have a good partner, when you have a good duo, it's not bad. Doesn't mean you'll win every fight. Honestly, trios isn't even bad as long as you can tighten up. Ski gloves are about thrashed. Fuck these boots too. Something I need to keep in mind. Alright, I am dried out. No friends? Oh wow. Some of these grandmas out here getting ass whooped. It's not my fault she started it. Should have done this anyway. Just to take a peek inside. What's the installation like on that rider jacket? High insulation. High insulation. I'm taking it. Fuck it. I need new boots too. I didn't even take a pair of shoes. Beggars can't be choosers. I was just in here. Were there shoes in here when you were here before? No. Then why do you think there would be shoes there now? Not thinking with my noodle there. Fucking wellies. Damn. That's what I'm reduced to for now. You fucking sack of shit. Maybe if I keep nosing around, I'll find a better pair of boots. Running shoes. I wonder where I'm going. I'm about to have to go back and loot some med. I definitely need bandages. Try to hit a boat too, see if I can't find a key. Try to hit a couple boats. That fucking lag though. There we go. Roll of bandages, a blood test kit, all that. What a fucking hassle. So I got the bandages I came down here for. I guess I should just fuck off, right? Like... Oh, I forgot I left my cleaver up there. What the fuck? I just crouched. I guess 'cause I tried to sprint. Damn, I'm a dumb bastard. Fucked up my own booby trap. That's alright. I just need to carry the cleaver away with me, I guess. I think getting out of here is my best bet for a happy life. I need it all. Oh, they're fucking ruined, aren't they? Yep. That's trash. At least I'm saving my patrol pants here. My teeny tiny backpack. That holds absolutely nothing. It's like I'm going for a non-ghillie sniper setup. And I'm not. Got a VK-18 and a fucking R12. It is such a tiny backpack. Please, leather sewing kit or anything. No. That's fucking tough. That is fucking tough. So like you guys will notice my water bottle is full. I'm kind of taking a risk by coming out to this well here. It'll be alright. I just know this area has been pretty calm, so kind of banking on that being the case throughout that. Did hear some shots up here earlier. I think I'm about to log and see if my buddy is getting on tonight. If he's not, I'm going to continue, but I just didn't want to get too far away from the area that we started out in. Give me a minute, folks. Just a short break. I need to grab something cold to drink. I need to run to the restroom. I'm probably that shit, you know? I've been holding my bladder for a minute, so I'm about to take off, but... Alright, give me one sec. Well, I've still got to get a bowl packed up and grab a drink. Buddy, I was coming to get a status report from you. I wanted to know how things were going. If you've got yourself fed, watered, and semi-warmly clothed, don't fuck it up for me, man. Just keep living your life and run it. If you could give me your location or whatever, I might be able to whip out my map and kind of cut a path through the mainland to you since you're so fucking far away. This map's not that big, and it's pretty easy to get around on. But without knowing exactly where you are, I won't know exactly how to get to you. That being said, if you need to move over a town or something, head one way or the other and figure out what the next town's called, do that. You know, you could tell me what the town you're in is called, or you could tell me what the town you're, you know, possibly headed to is called. Oh my god, it's hot. I'm ready though. This is about to be fun. I was hoping Whip would be coming along for the ride. He's not feeling good, so shout out to my boy whipping that ass. He was waiting on a good meal and he ended up feeling worse after he ate, so. I'm up against the wall and on my own with this one. And that's okay. I've managed so far, right? I need to get my ass moving up into the hills. Maybe figure out what I'm going to drop so I can pocket this cleaver. There's got to be some stuff on me that's not all that important right now, but a tool to make a fire is very, very important. I guess my internet's having issues, so I'll wait until the visual aspect of the stream comes back up to log in, but until then, everyone feel free to just, you know, hang out in the chat, grab a snack with me. We're just relaxing. Once that comes back, I'll get into it. Mrs. Savage, if you can hear me, that ginger ale you picked up is such a nice change to the cola we're usually drinking. Not that I have any problem with my cherry Pepsi, but that shit with some ice has just been hitting the spot for me. Absolutely awesome. I imagine it has slightly less crap inside of it too, which is cool. Shit, I was torn between two of my old strains. I didn't know if I wanted to go after a little bit of what was left of the first class funk or a little bit of what's left of the Sonic strawberries. I went for the first class funk. I was thinking about that downstairs. I was like, what do I want to chop up when I get upstairs? I don't have a ton of choices right now. Like, it's between the four that I got. And to some people, they'd be like, well, that seems like a lot of choices, but I tend to buy in bulk and occasionally, and I end up with leftovers of different stuff. And I know what all of it's going to do. I know what all of it's going to do. Some of it will put my ass to sleep. And sometimes that's what I need, is just something to unwind and power down for the night. Other stuff is real racy. Get your mind moving. Yeah, my old lady ain't bullshitting though when she complains about it being hot in the chat. I mean, all I'm doing is chopping up a bowl and my forearms are like just dripping sweat right now. It's fucking disgusting. Say goodbye to all your toxins. I'm basically in a sauna. It's like a free spa day. Doesn't take much for a blue-collar man to feel fancy. No. Let's go. Finally, it's ready to go, folks. I'll sit down in my chair. I'll hop in there. We'll get everything going again. I apologize. It takes me a minute sometimes. Right when I sit down, I will check the chat. Just getting my bowl packed up. Gotta check the chat and my phone apparently. I just felt a text come in. I had that motherfucker on the charger in the other room for like 3 hours earlier. I was playing with it, just sitting there. I came in, I was like, God damn. I'm like, this is why I don't have my phone on me all the time. I hear Sackett get mad about it. Sometimes he's just like, man, I wish people would stop calling my phone. I'm like, they cannot call. Let's go. Thank you guys for tapping that like button. Alright, well, That is what it is. Yeah, I'll get back at it here in a little bit either way. I'm not too pressed about it. There's a reason I just couldn't bring myself to finish this up when I was running down towards the end of the back. That flavor is amazing. My one problem with these guys that grew this is all their bud is mega harsh, and I'm not a super, I don't know, super picky guy, but they definitely speed dried this stuff. At least they didn't pick it as fucking early as some people do. Stupid motherfuckers. Most of that damn industry is not fit to be part of that industry. A lot of old hippies and ghetto scientists that could create a much better product. These fucking idiots don't even know what they're talking about, and they'll spend major money trying to like fucking convince people of bullshit instead of spending major money to produce a quality product. It's fucking weird. Next town up the coast, I got you, man. I'll check the map when I get an opportunity. As you can see, the visual aspect of the stream is currently down, so I'm about to wait for that to come back up, and I'll get back into it. Took me a second, but I did understand the 2 foxes for sure. I hate autocorrect. Man, I've been having a damn good time though, right? I'm glad you and Whip enjoy the game. Glad I got you guys into it. Turned you on to the goodness that is DayZ. Standing in front of that air conditioner for a second, giving myself a little love. People talk about practicing self-care. This is that. Smoking my pipe in front of the AC. I was sweating like crazy getting this chopped up. Maybe I just needed it that bad. No, I'm just kidding. It's fucking weed, man. You're smoking a flower. If I could go back to the day I started smoking cigarettes and like hoof myself in the fucking nuts and hand myself a joint, I would. Because I did start smoking tobacco before I started smoking cannabis. Before anybody wants to talk about, oh, cannabis is a gateway drug, this, that, the other thing, it's like, I don't know, is cannabis more of a gateway drug than like these antidepressants and ADHD, anti-anxiety medicine everyone's fucking flinging in their kid's face? Like, you know, oh, this one doesn't work, so let's put them on another one. Let's keep monkeying with their brain chemistry. Anyway, yeah, that's wild shit. Feel like cannabis is probably more harmful, more addictive, more expensive. Definitely would have been better off just sticking to green herb. In comparison to being like a poly drug user, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a pretty big fan of alcohol, tobacco, and cannabis. But I guess less of a fan of the first two. Because I do see the harm that they have on society. Ugh. But what hurts one person might be fine for another. So I don't think it's our right to choose for people. I think when I started smoking cigarettes, it was a bit of an act of teenage rebellion, as well as looking for something, I guess, to relieve stress. That is true. I'm trying to get that coffee under control for you guys. And that is very, very true, Mrs. Savage. Very, very true. Like, thinking about that statement a little bit more. For instance, your mother and I both love tobacco, but she's not a very big fan of cannabis. She's tolerant of it, but not a person who it really works for, or a person that finds pleasure in it, you know? She wasn't even looking for pleasure when she tried it, she was just looking for relief. It's unfortunate that she didn't find it there. It's pretty ridiculous that the internet won't work. I heard that. I'll see you in a little bit, beautiful. I'm just waiting for the internet to kick back on, or, you know, work a little bit better than it is. Yeah, I'm just camped out waiting on the internet, folks. I appreciate everybody being patient. Let's go. I'm just fucking chilling, folks. I don't even give a fuck. Appreciate the people helping me grind up the watch time, though. Actually, this will be kind of cool. So I was looking up DayZ hacks on PlayStation today, and I found a really shitty, fucking lame-ass company called Battlelog.co. I thought that it was like some of the dorkiest shit I'd seen in a long time, but they were one of the results that came up. And another one that came up was this NorthPennNow.com news. So this whole article is about DayZ. I don't even know what the rest of this website's about. It's just riddled with ads. I'm going to go ahead and read it to you so you don't have to search it yourself. But it says DayZ is all about survival, harsh environments, scarce resources, unpredictable players. That tension is what makes the game great, but not everyone plays fair. Cheats and hacks have been around since DayZ's earliest builds, and while some players rely on raw skill and strategy, others exploit the system. Hackers want one thing: control. They want to dominate without effort, and they don't want anyone to know how deep the rabbit hole goes. This article breaks that silence. Here's what they don't want you to know. Now, it's funny how they try to, rope you in with that first little part right there. I like that. But it says, what counts as a cheat in DayZ? It says DayZ cheats isn't just about aimbots and wall hacks. It goes much deeper and comes in many forms. These are the two most common: aimbots and ESPs. Aimbots snap your crosshair directly to targets, often resulting in instant headshots. ESP, extrasensory perception, reveals the other player's locations, loot, vehicles, even their health status. A cheater using ESP knows where you are long before you ever spot them. That's super fucking dorky. Like, very weird that you play survival games and you would use something like that, but I'll leave that to you and your therapist. Maybe you guys can unpack that someplace else. I don't really feel like it. This one covers duping exploits. Duping or item duplication involves tricking the game into copying gear. Some players stack ammo, weapons, or rare loot by manipulating server desync or timing item drops during lag. This undermines the economy of the game and gives cheaters an unfair stockpile. Again, super lame, super fucking dumb, but way to tell everybody, that you don't know how to loot when you start asking them if you want, them to dupe gear, or you to dupe gear for them, that's what you're saying to me, really. I'm a streamer and I don't even want rotation. I've actually seen this in the game and it's super dorky, but it's summarized by saying, movement cheats let players zoom across the map, phase through walls, or instantly teleport to loot zones. If you've ever been shot by someone who seemingly came out of nowhere, this might be why. Then there's God mode and damage resistance. Less common, but still out there, is how this description starts. It says hacks that make players invincible or drastically reduce damage. These are easy to spot. You unload a full mag into someone and they just keep running. Okay, so that's kind of what happened with me and Whip down in Polana that one day. Yeah, that dude was a total fucking pussy. If that's what he was doing, that's super lame. This says script injection. This is a more technical form of cheating. Hackers inject code into the game to spawn vehicles, crash servers, or manipulate the environment. It requires more knowledge, but gives godlike control over the game. What the fuck? How hackers hide in plain sight. Most cheaters don't flaunt it. The smartest ones stay under the radar. They make their aim slightly better, not perfect. They use ESP to avoid you rather than kill you, so they never raise suspicion. It's all about subtlety. Others cheat in bursts: a sudden aimbot snap in a heated gunfight, a teleport to recover gear, a quick dupe of ammo before a raid. These short bursts make them harder to catch and even harder to prove. Then it says the real impact on honest players. Cheaters don't just ruin fights, they damage the whole experience. Here's how. And then it says paranoia. You start questioning every death. Was that guy legit? Was he tracking me through the trees? You lose trust in the fairness of the game. Loot devaluation. If someone can dupe top tier gear, it means your 10-hour loot run means nothing. It breaks progression. Super true. Combat anxiety. When players start avoiding PvP because they assume their opponent is cheating, it changes the entire dynamic of DayZ. The worst part, you never really know if someone was just better or if they were cheating. That doubt lingers. Now, it is true that people do the speed hacks and teleporting and stuff, but they also just log in on you. You know what I'm saying? So there's that too. And that's extra lame and dorky. Not that, like, you know, it happens, but, like, we've all had it happen. That's why it's dorky. It's like, I've had people log in behind me. I've logged into a room full of people. Like, that's why I've actually started logging out in trees and bushes. Like, you have it happen a few times and you learn from it. Kind of makes me laugh. Unless they use an alt. Like, let's say you and your team are, like, fortifying a building and you're in a shootout with these guys. Alt's logged out in that area. It would be lame to switch to an alt that's, like, in the same... It's literally your problem. Like, anybody out there who hates their life, you know, probably is either in one, extremely unfortunate circumstances, and I'm sorry for you. Or two, it's their fucking fault. Fuck you, suck my dick. I've been in both places. So, kiss my ass. I've been a victim of circumstance, and I've, like, you know what I'm saying? Made my own life miserable in certain ways, but, like, I still have integrity. Go figure. Some integrity. You know? It's good enough for me. I haven't always been a good person, but the fact that I can own up to that, perhaps, you know, grants me some integrity in and of itself. I don't have to hide it. I'm about to open up that tab again, and we'll keep ragging on these fuckers. So I just got to the part of the article that covered how it affects the game. Like the real impact on honest players. And it's like, now it's coming to its conclusion, I think. Here in the next few points, it says, why some players turn to cheats. Most cheaters don't start as villains. Many are frustrated players who've been wiped too many times, lost gear in laggy servers, or just want to feel powerful. Some just want to even the odds against others they think are cheating. But once they taste the power, perfect aim, unlimited loot, invincibility, it's hard to go back. What starts as a curiosity often turns into dependence. And I thought that was fucking hilarious. Like, you know what I'm saying? That they labeled it dependent. You're dependent on hacks to fucking get your gameplay in. Like, wow. You know what I'm saying? But this dude hates them as much as I do, obviously. Like, it seems to be fairly unbiased as it's written. But it's in between the lines. Because I totally think that they're that low and fucking scummy, too, like, but he's like, what hackers don't want you to know. Here's the part that matters most. Behind all their script and tools, hackers have weaknesses, too. Things they'd rather you didn't understand. They rely on you not paying attention. Most cheaters thrive because regular players don't report suspicious behavior. They assume it's lag or bad luck, but the more detailed reports a player gets, the more likely action is taken, especially on community servers with active admins. Hackers count on you being too tired or frustrated to care. Prove them wrong. Number 2 is their hacks break often. Game updates, security patches, even server-side changes can disable cheats overnight. Hackers are in a constant game of catch-up, Every patch is a risk, every login a gamble. They won't tell you that behind the scenes. They're constantly debugging, troubleshooting, and dealing with bans. Now, these are like the real cheaters, you know what I'm saying? That like actually like aren't broke pieces of shit. I mean, they have top dollar fucking gaming setups and like, yeah. Yeah. Says cheats aren't free from consequences. This is their third point for what hackers don't want you to know. Even if someone avoids a VAC ban or a BattleEye ban, there are social consequences. Cheaters get blacklisted from servers, banned from communities, and called out in forums. Once your name is tainted, it sticks. The DayZ cheats' reputations matter. Okay, it says cheating gets boring. This is one truth hackers don't admit out loud. Once you remove the fear of death, the thrill of finding gear, the tension of sneaking through towns, DayZ loses its soul. Cheaters burn out fast. They stop playing not because they're banned, but because they've made the game meaningless to themselves. Like, it just says they've made the game meaningless. But, like, yeah. And in number 5, you can outsmart them. While you can't fight wall hacks with skill, there are things you can do. Move unpredictably, change up your routes, don't camp obvious locations. If you suspect someone is watching, flank wide or leave the area entirely. Cheaters often look for easy kills, don't give them one. Also, document everything, record clips, take screenshots, and note usernames. The more data you provide, the stronger the case against them. And it says, staying ahead in a cheater's world. Oh man, this article just goes on and on. I didn't even see all this earlier because there's so many ads popping up on this. Yeah, it's fucking badass. If you guys want to read the rest of it, I'm pretty much done. I'm about to check where my internet's at with everything. Probably go take another break and cool off. But yeah, they're a bunch of fucking dorks, and that's pretty much the end of the day. What's going on? Like, they're a bunch of fucking dummies that want to play a survival game, and then they get caught up in ruining it for other people, and then they ruin it for themselves. And like the article says, they get dependent on this shit. So even like the day they realize they're bored and they turn the cheats off, they'll turn it back on as quick as they can if they get into trouble. You better fucking believe it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't know how to survive without it. I'm glad my aim's shit sometimes because it shows you what actual console aim is like, not what all these fucking dorks on the Cronus are doing. You know what I'm saying? And I've adjusted. I've played with my controller settings a little bit here and there over the last couple weeks and tried to dial it in more and more and more and more. And let me tell you what, one session of Battle Royale fucks up my dead zones all over again, but it is what it is. But yeah. Bunch of shitheads trying to fuck everything up for everyone else and actually just ruining it for themselves is kind of funny. It's very ironic. Sounds like a Greek myth or something. Now, I don't think the article accounted for some people like having a very low IQ and being easily amused. Because those people are drawn to this game too. You know, they're not people who would ever be capable of getting good at it. Like, actually, their intelligence would hold them back. But the low IQ makes them easily entertained. And with hacks, you know what I'm saying, being fairly easy to obtain. Obviously, I keep doing Google searches for different games. Like, when I start to get curious about it, I'm like, okay, I want more information. And obviously, I don't just click one link and I'm like, oh, that's good enough for me. Like, I actually do research this stuff a little bit. People are scummy. People are scummy. And sad. Just waiting for the internet to stop acting fucking dumb. It either will or it won't, folks. Like, you know. You're not promised or guaranteed a free show. I just start the stream, the notification goes out, you either click on it or you don't. It's either able to happen or it's not. Be back in just 1 second. Ray and Mrs. Savage, I appreciate you guys tapping that like button for me. Good looking out. I just refreshed the stream. Yo, what is up and welcome in, Jordan Seward. We're currently on a little bit of a break, man. Like, we're just hanging out together in the chat. My internet's been acting up all night, dude, so I just really haven't been able to play too much. I got some gameplay in probably about an hour ago. Just waiting for it to pop back up for you guys. Wouldn't be any fun if I got killed and you guys couldn't see it, right? But I think what's happening tonight is kind of like what happened the other night, Jordan. And I know you know what I mean. Thanks for tuning in on this stream and coming to hang out with us, Jay. I do appreciate it, man. It's crazy how well this has been doing lately, huh? It's pretty awesome, man. Pretty awesome. Server's kind of dead tonight. That's good. It's up in the fucking 20s yesterday. I was like, shit, where did all these people come from? It's pretty average, like, server pop right now for this particular server. Ugh. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Well, I hope they enjoy. Honestly, this server seems like, I don't know, probably like the place for me, dude. I really like it here. It's quiet. A man can just come here, wander the post-apocalypse, and focus on not dying. I don't like the player cap being 50 first to call, but I don't like the low player cap, period. Want bigger maps, more players. I'm always greedy with that. You'll never hear me say anything else about basically any game. I'm always like, no, more. More. I used to talk about how like 10-man squads on Warzone would be cool. Hard to function, but cool. Ray, where are you, my buddy? Trying to kind of go through my gear really quick and see what's a keeper. What's a keeper? Hmm. I wish I could donate this 45 to a less fortunate player. You know? Deep down in my heart, I do. I really want to get rid of the BK and pick up an SKS. I haven't been able to do that yet. My inventory is just tiny right now. It's so small. Keeping my compass in my map for sure. Oh, fuck. Give a man a break. There's just no room. I'll drop that extra hook, I guess. That's a start. I've now acquired one free slot. These rags, I can move 3 things up there. Clip counts as 2. We just fucking hit this EpiPen before it goes bad and just dart up into the fucking hills. Let's do that shit. But before I do, let me organize the inventory the rest of the way. Give me that cleaver. The cleaver of life. No sense in wasting it. Let's fucking go. Look at me running across this nice clean snow, looking blacker than a piece of charcoal with my shiny green arm. I guess I should say bright green arm. It's not shining. And I was running and running and running until my epinephrine stopped working. Oh, it's my epinephrine, and if I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? Use it in a PvP situation, I was definitely going to fucking use it to gain some distance on the coast. No problem. I will say this, the scariest part about being a lone survivor in this game is you can check around yourself very thoroughly, but you can only look one way at a time. And more eyes see more things. Felt like I heard a very distant gunshot to my back left. Somewhere beyond. For fun, let's check and see who's online. Taco Mike and Jay are on a lot. They're obviously not getting raided anytime soon. They're fucking always on. Probably just held up in one little town or city around here. Maybe both together. I think a lot of people will most likely stop watching once they realize that I don't actually take you to like military loot locations all the time and show you all kinds of crazy shit. Like, you know, I'm just adventuring. I'm just having a good time in DayZ. That's what my streams are all about, really. And that whole long article that I was reading over in the intermission that I might finish before the end of the stream, I know I told people to go read it themselves if they wanted to read the rest. And I cited the source before I started reading it off. It's not my article, you know. I just felt like people probably didn't need all the ads in their life that it was trying to come at you with. I know I didn't. I thought it was funny, and it was also an article that, like, reading it, like, just made me feel better. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. I'm not the only fucking player dealing with this shit or putting thought into it. I'm like, this is obviously, like, an actual problem that gaming's having right now. I just feel like everybody's really bored with everything and just interested in nothing. Oh, more ski gloves. Come on, get fucked. But yeah, you know, I mean, I think a lot of times with streaming, it's just as much about the host trying to entertain themselves as it is about trying to entertain other people. So if you don't like what the host of whatever stream you're watching is doing or how they play, you should just fuck off instead of being a rude cunt. Like, I've actually been going to a lot of different DayZ streamers broadcasts lately, and I just see, like, how obnoxious people are. I'm like, oh my god. Like, the stuff that other people will deal with, like, eat your shit with a smile on their face, it's fucking crazy. I fucking hate it. Like, I really wish that more content creators and more hosts would just, you know, stop what they're doing and tell people to get fucked. Like, I don't know why that's considered unprofessional in the streaming environment when we are literally in our fucking homes. Like, I'm in my house, you're coming into my stream to shit on me. Why is it considered like a no-no for me to tell you to fuck off? Like, you know, why do, like, you know, viewers that aren't even being told to fuck off, why do they get turned off by me telling somebody that comes through the chat being rude to kiss my ass? Like, you know, it's weird. It's fucking weird. I heard that, my man. I heard that. I just cut inland. I'm sorry if, like, you know, you were just about to hop on and you saw that I'm up in the snow and stuff now. Like, I was looking forward to hopefully running this with you tonight. Appreciate you stopping in on the stream, my man. Everybody that hangs out in my chat, for the most part, usually brings a lot of positivity. And when they don't, you know, they don't hang out long, but you guys always come through, fucking chill with me, enjoy what I'm doing, and tap that like button, so good looking out. I don't even know what direction I'm headed in, so let's have a little bit of fun with that. So this is north. I'm headed east. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this. I don't know what it is, how old it is, whose it is. I'm just leaving. Thought about using that oven for a minute, but I don't know if that's active or what. If I stumble into it again, I stumble into it again. I saw, like, I got added into this group on one of my alts. My privacy settings are a little bit different. Unfortunately, I've got to go in and change them. And I saw, like, what I assume is just some dumbass little 10-year-old post off in this group chat, like, somebody's base. And they're like, post all the bases. And I just busted out laughing. Because somebody responded to them, they're like, why? And they're like, to turn the heat up. It's like, motherfucker, like, you probably can barely stay warm. Calm down, little boy. And that's actually how a lot of those pea-brain motherfuckers that play the game that I was talking about earlier, like, do things. Like, they're easily entertained. They're like, let me turn my hacks on, dupe a bunch of loot, and we're gonna go smash people's bases. They'll do that shit forever, guys. They're not, like, the article said they'd get bored, and it's like, maybe the average intelligent person would get bored with that after a while, like, you know what I'm saying? But most of the people that are fucking, like, that can't handle just playing the game are just dummies that don't really get it. Like, they don't understand how it's, like, emergent gameplay, like, that's created by other players, and, like, that you win, you lose sometimes. Like, you can learn a lot from a death. When we all got shot at that convoy, like, probably, like, 7-8 sessions ago, on Livonia, like, I just thought to myself, I was like, I'm never stacking up around one vehicle with that many, an undrivable vehicle with that many players again. We were just trying to figure out how to get this stupid ass ammo box. And that was either an ambush that was set up by other players, or that's just where the ammo box spawned, like, whatever. But like I was just like, yeah, I'm never going out like that again. So the other night, like Whip was coming to meet up with me, and like there was one zombie between me and Whip in the road behind me, and there were like 4 or 5 zombies around my car. I was just wanting him to deal with that one and cover me, and like I told him that afterwards, like he knows that now, whatever, whatever. But I'm just using this as like an example. Like learn from your deaths. You know what I'm saying? I did learn. I did learn. Like I was like, man, we can't. You know, if there's one police car spawned, that's definitely not worth the whole crew's lives. So whoever wants to go for it, go for it. If other people want to pick off zombies on the edge, do that. But like, if at all possible, one dude should just keep watching what's happening around everybody. Like, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, buddy. Now I'm going south. Going south and east, I guess. A funky little place. We'll just pass through down here and see what it's all about. Oh, I'm finally starting to get cold. That's why I needed the cleaver, though. I was like, I need a bladed object. I was hoping that if I got over to the East Coast, Ray might have an easier time spawning close to me, or I might have an easier time meeting up with him tomorrow when he gets out of work. All the render issues. Some white hunter's pants, huh? Oh no. I cannot. I gotta find a place to stash this bag really quick. Maybe I'll gear down a little bit. Oh, look at that. Sheesh. The fact that this area is having a hard time rendering in right now, it's like, what the fuck? There's not much to it. Fucking tundra. That's pretty badass. Pretty badass. Don't have bullets for it though. Those might go off in there. I'll check. But I don't think so. Where am I gonna take this bad boy? More houses down that way? I think I saw one. I just don't want to run around with it in my hands. We don't even have one guy to carry a gun right now. How I bitch about shit like this when we've got two. Not really, like the Tundra's not that great. Unless it'll take that scope I've got on me, and I don't think it will. Having no ammo for it, not having a scope for it, like, it's not super precious loot to me. The BK is better, I've got fucking bullets for days. And in that way, the BK is better. I must be getting close down to the coast again. No? Still pretty inland? Very nice. More rounds for the BK. Fuck, if I could find a shovel though. If I could find a shovel. What the fuck is that down there? That tent's gotta go. I'm on it. It's gotta go. Shit. I haven't found that SKS yet. Maybe I never will. Might be time to just give up. Bring us a little bit closer with me. You know what? If I get got, I get got. What is that obnoxious ass shit though? We gotta shut it down. Oh fuck, where am I? Wherever I am, the game is freaking the fuck out trying to render it. You're a fucking dirty bitch. Oh shit. If the game's just gonna spaz out like this. It's gotta be someone around here just being a lame fucking piece of shit. That's it. Like just someone being a stupid fucking dork. I assume that's the problem. Fucking piece of shit. Oh yeah, I'll take that can of spaghetti. I just started getting hungry too. Can't go wrong. It might just be the game, you know what I'm saying? It might be, but doesn't seem like it. It could just be like desync or something. I'm about to log back in. Oh, probably not. There's 17 people on now. Maybe there's just like a server restart or something. I was logging in before. There could be some fucking weird ass duped out base up in there too. You never know. It's a small server, or it's a small population on the server, so it's easier for groups of them to like get on and do shit like that. And then like people find out about it. Oh, look at that. Damn near makes wish I'd kept that Tundra. I could go back and find it probably. It wouldn't be really all that hard. Just a little bit of searching bushes. Rangefinder. Just keep swapping, fuck it. Be easier to find a sewing kit than a leather sewing kit. Just looking for like a house or something that I could make a fire in for a little bit. Warm up the food on me. Didn't really feel like cooking back by that factory for obvious reasons. Though I will be exploring that later. Whip, if you're still out there, man. Here's what some of the hot water geysers look like. But if you had a fire down there, it'd be kind of hard to notice. Unless it's like ankle deep. You might not even be able to get one lit. But I was thinking about if you like lit a fire somewhere around like the yellow parts or the brown parts, it'd just look like another geyser kind of at a distance. Without closer examination. Damn, maybe I should have carried that fucking backpack in my hand since I'm just a solo right now. Cause I'm seeing nails. I had a hatchet on there. The Tundra really actually probably not. Stamina wise, I am carrying more than enough firepower on me. For how little protection I have. It's like a balance to things. Well, either one of those roads is probably more likely to take me to a house than the path I'm traveling down, but we're doing it. I don't give a fuck. We're doing it. Oh, look at that fucking sewing kit right there. Hell yeah. But I got enough room for it too with me carrying this cleaver around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Thought that was a fucking working truck. I was like, oh, me and the boys gonna have to come do something about this one. Just got so much stuff that's actually not bad, and you find yourself gearing down really quickly in this game sometimes. So I'm just kind of trying to keep the things on me that are like useful. The 2 magazines for the Scorpion, the 32 shotgun shells that aren't in the fucking shotgun, all that shit down the road. Ooh. I wonder, can I have a fire in here? Let's go. Can't we all just hit a bomb? Water. Oh, maybe I'll get up into these trees and get on the construction of a fire. That right there. That can be all this game's about. If you want it to be. I love just exploring and searching through the game world. Seeing what I find. Accidentally getting in over my head all of a sudden. I need a winter hunting jacket now. Alright, well, since I don't actually know where the hell I am, or how close I am to anything important, I'm gonna go ahead and just have a fire right here. What is stopping me? got matches on me. Oh shit. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Wolves, you stay on over there. Don't you come over this way. I mean it, wolves. I'm lighting this fire. How big of an old boy are you, wolf? Get on down here. Come on, wolves. There it goes. Yes, yes. Welcome to my camp. You've taken my fire from me. You'll not take my life. Why not use the mini sight, right? Oh my god. Your homie died. Well, they really did kind of rob me of my fire. I'll get a little bit off of it. I gotta go. Just enough to break the chill. Hurry up and give me a heat buff, motherfucker. And make it stick. Make it snappy. Chop, chop. Come on, brother. Oh shit. It is a sketchy fire. That's part of what makes DayZ magical. We need more sketchy fires in our lives. Alright, now I really gotta get the fuck up out of here. Let's go think about my life for a moment. If I think about my life, I mean, eat all this canned spaghetti, drink that pop, and eat that little pate thing, you know. I know I'm not super far from the fire, but it wasn't my intention. I just wanted to get the fuck out of the light. Got a heat buff. I can go back to it in a minute if I want to. Shit like all that gunshots, all those gunshots in that campfire, that'll have people on you quicker than shit. If it's dark, they think to themselves, there's a fire, there's food, you know, there's gear. And like mods to a flame. Not all players either. Some players hear gunshots and they change what they're doing. So they're like, okay, I'm not going to that town anymore, or I'm going to wait on the edge of town and see if anybody leaves, and then I'll sneak in later. You know, I've done that. I haven't been super stealthy tonight, but it's okay. Kind of knew once I was sure Whip wasn't going to be jumping out with me that I was just running into the bushes. Like, hopefully I'll be able to meet up with Ray at some point. I don't really even know where I am, Ray, and that's okay. Makes meeting up with you somewhat more unlikely, though. Oh, we got space for the cleaver now. It's kind of nice. Got enough slots for a hunk of fat on me. That's about all the good you get off a wolf. And they're not too far away from where the fire is, so. Give me your fat, motherfucker. You chose this fate. Nice, I could take those bones. I was like, that's a knife later. Well, it's a couple knives. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put the cleaver away now. Isn't that a dirty fucking shame? Here I am running with the cleaver again. Be much better to run with a gun out in my hands. There's a little town I always used to sneak down to from the mountains when I played Sakal before, but I must have taking different paths in. Of course, they've changed a lot too. I'm king of the world. Balls and breaks his leg. Gets fucking sniped by a VSD. Honestly, I'm likely to kill more wolves before too long has passed. I don't know what makes me feel that way, but I do. So, I guess what I'll do is I'll move these shotgun slugs up. My inventory's a fucking mess right now, and I don't give a shit. I can organize it pretty quick in a minute, but for right now, like, yeah, it's not hard to get your inventory straightened out. Like, the bandages at the bottom right here that I have highlighted right now will go where this Colt mag goes. So check this out. Boom. So the bandages have rotated up to the Colt's previous slot. Now I'm going to take these bandages. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really not hard to manage your inventory on here. Mine just looks like a fucking mess. You don't have to organize it. It just makes it easier for people to loot you. But it also makes it easier for me to find my stuff, so I allow them to have a slight advantage in the moment, just that one time. Oh, I can't move those down. Let's pull them out. They will fit up there. Cool. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to show people how to organize their inventory, and I'm just like, yeah, being a dork. It's one of my many specialties. I was gonna say that won't fit in there, but no, there's just a little bit of weird lag or something going on. Yeah, see, it's really not hard to organize your inventory. People make it seem harder than it is. Because my pants are more likely to get damaged, what I'm going to do is I will rotate these bandages down to the backpack. Yeah, I didn't fuck anything up too bad. I can stick that Colt in my pants. There's a Colt in my pants. So, right there. Boom. Alright, super cleaned up inventory now. So, this is how I prefer to set it up, because I'm a fucking dickhead. Like, they're more likely to shoot you, like, in the torso than anything. unless they're going for a leg shot just to be like a douchebag or whatever, and like kind of get a toy with you or whatever, if they even have that as an opportunity. So like, because they're gonna go for center mass and they want the guaranteed kill, put shit that's useful, like the gun cleaning kit, the sewing kit, that piece of fat, the tetra, the vitamins, in the hunter's jacket. Like, it's just as likely to ruin stuff in your backpack with a through and through or whatever. So I've got the spark plug in there and these bandages in there. That's good shit that they would want. Like, that's good shit that I would want. If they don't want it, I don't, you know, whatever. Yeah, everybody plays different. Like, but to me, I don't have too many rolls of bandages. To some other players, I probably would. I don't care what they fucking think. Like, you know, I'm just out here doing my thing. I am going to make a bone knife and a fire and a tree if I can. I do need to warm up. It's going to be nighttime for a while. Yeah, there will be another wolf without a doubt. Moving again though, I'm starting to warm up, so I may not necessarily have to have a fire. If I stop taking damage from the cold, I won't. I do have decent layers right now. They're not like peak, you know, fucking all tier 4 loot, but yeah. Stop one more time in these trees. Let's give you a look at it. So this is my inventory. It was like all over the place and crazy as fuck earlier. It should be pretty easy to find things now. And I think I've only got that one use of bandages quick slotted right now. So I'll put that roll down there. Put that roll up above it. And I gotta fix my quick slots over here, because there is room for all the firearms that I'm carrying, which is a ridiculous amount, but they're not all in there. So I am still taking cold damage, unfortunately, but I did stop again, so that's also a factor. You can eat the fat still, Jordan. So, you know what I'm saying? I only had room for one piece, or I would have harvested multiple wolves, but you can eat the fat off the bears, you can eat the fat off the wolves. And Whip was teaching me you can crouch walk through tripwires that you set up. You can do it, but you can't do it with like a rush. Like if you do like the sprinting crouch, like right now I'm like slow crouch walking. If you do it like this, like you're sprinting and using your stamina, it will fucking activate the tripwire. And it also could be possible, I guess, that maybe you can only step over at one time. I don't know. I know that would be weird, but like, I don't fully understand how that mechanic works. I didn't know that I had to go slow, so I'm like trying to do the fast crouch, you know, not slow step in there, and yeah, it messed it up. Got that bone knife, so I'm actually about to use that and keep the cleaver on me. It can be sharpened. If I don't find anything else, but I find a sharpening stone, the cleaver will have its use later. Watch me build another fire and then wolves just come out of fucking nowhere. Get a piece of tinder really quick. And then, no. Firewood. That's right, folks. With a bone knife. I don't play by the rules. Oh, the bone knife still has use on it. No. Let's go. Yo, buddy. This be mine. No. Yeah, it's actually an acceptable spot. For now. It'll do. It's better than freezing to death. Oh no, I mean to pull the cleaver out. Put it back, put it back. Do I take the cleaver out or do I leave it in? Oh no, you would do me like that, bone knife, you dirty fucking bastard. You always had it out for me. Yeah, the wolf and the bear fat are fucking awesome, dude. They're just like all the other fat. They're fucking dope. Probably about to pay for my sins around this fire, but it's okay. This is the way. I must get my heat buffs. I must cook the fat. You're happy to hear that I might have to pay for my sins, Jordan? Yeah. I was being a smart ass. Figured that's probably what she's talking about. Wasn't much meat on them bones. Wasn't much meat on them bones. That'll help me warm up a little bit quicker though. Sticking that up in my pocket. Give me something to eat down the road. I have to kill more wolves, get more fat, rinse, repeat. They catch me in the open out here. I'm definitely gonna end up using some bandages and that fucking sewing kit. I was hoping one of those rocks in the forest would let me on top of it. What did I do? Shove the fire up my ass to get this other heat buff? Yo, thank you and big shout out once again to Gamer Ray, Mrs. Savage whipping that ass, and JS for tapping that like button when they came in. I already know if you're hanging out with me in the chat, you're supporting the stream, like, you know, you want to see things work out around here, I appreciate it. Give me the other fucking heat buff. tree branch has got to be eating up all my heat. Well, Whip and I were about to be looking for more blue and yellow loot container keys today if we did end up adventuring together, and maybe trying to go meet up with Ray. Now I'm kind of searching for the briefcase tonight. I saw a big spike in the people that jumped on. Now they're all gone. Taco and Jay are still on. They're definitely running together. Young Baby might be with them too. Ray's still on. Let's go. That fire is obviously not going to warm me up any more than it has. It's time to move. The fat's still offering a little bit of protection, but I'm just about to eat it. If it's warm in the pocket, it'll be warm in the belly. Oh, you can't even really see my fire back there at all. Fuck yeah, I built it right. I built it real right. That's fucking awesome. God, I'm glad I looked back. I feel like they removed a lot of the snow around the coast. Like, I feel like it doesn't reach as far out from where it used to, but maybe I'm wrong. Those wolves down there? I ain't just stones. I'm dead. Why? What is this motherfucker's deal? It's probably up above me on the volcano. I'm dead. Exactly where... Yep. No, he was back there, just on the trail behind me. That's alright. I had to stop and bandage, folks. I felt like I did anyway. I would have done the same thing. Oh, I'm on a good start to this run. I just didn't want to deal with her. Those aggroed zombie footsteps just bring a lot of unnecessary sound to the area. It's really not a bad start at all. Alright, we having that. Sit your ass down, boy. God, it's annoying when it does stuff like that. Sorry, though. Quickly layering, quickly layering. I got very lucky, though. It's not like this is just an average Sakal spawn and everybody gets matches and a fucking cleaver and a sharpening stone right off the rip. I do hope with all the times that guy shot me, though, he fucked my gear right up. Let's do a quick run through on these, folks. Nice. Fucking pay for map. Let's go. Compass is next to the backpack. Ooh, shit. Trail shoes are damaged. I don't have a leather sewing kit, so these boots are about to last longer. Not a whole hell of a lot of food around here, but the clothes has been treating me pretty fucking well. I can't complain. A pair of jeans and some boots. I just came out of this, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. So now I know that there is a lame-ass little weirdo in a base up there by the volcano, and I'm definitely probably about to go pound on him. Unknown food can. Right here and now in this moment, it's just not worth it. I'm cold. I've taken quite a bit of health damage. Quite a bit of health damage. I guess I should just warm up. Yeah, the steak knife takes less slots, and it'll go right on a rope belt, whereas the cleaver won't. So, the steak knife is what I plan on keeping. I'll get more rags. I haven't even used bandages yet. I will say this, the cleaver is a great source of self-defense early game. Yeah, he was a hungry little guy when I fed him earlier today. Absolutely. Yep. It's always about the tough decisions. Kind of surprised at how many shots I was able to take off that guy. I think he was using like an SSG or something. He must have been using some kind of low caliber like scoped rifle. I mean, that's shooting 5.45s. It's not really low caliber, but damn right. I've got my heat buff. At this point, I'm just losing hydration and calories that... Oh. I bet that unknown food's just about done. Yeah. It's a pristine can. Can't go wrong with it. Sure, it's sketchy, but it'll get you through it. It's a pristine can. No, please. No, please. That guy almost went right up my ass. I'll deal with them when I go out. I don't have time right now. Stupid hot. I 100% agree with Mr. Savage. It was bad. Oh no. To the no, no, no. Alright, time to go slash this dude up. Really? One of the main reasons I was running from that guy is just trying to figure out where he was. Fuck, I'm having kind of a hard time down here. I'm gonna cut you, buddy. So I'm taking the water bottle out of that shed and leaving the one I found on the zombie in there. Hopefully they get sick, not me. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh, I don't have room for players right now, damn. If that is the guy that had the base up there, man, I hope I broke that dick licker's leg with that bear trap I put. Fucker. The lag is fucking stupid. It needs to chill. There we go, I'm a menace to society again. Come on. What glitch is that, Jordan? The problem with the fences? I'm going after that sack of shit. Just thinking to myself, if Blackout was here and he got this spawn, what would he do? He'd go kill that worthless motherfucker with 2 shots off the BK. And go leave that butthole full of hot lead. That's what I'm going to do right now. We're gonna find this motherfucker and bring him to justice. I am the law. You hear me, you dickless little chimp? There's a silverback on the loose. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna rip this guy a new asshole. Little shit-stained fucking asshole loser is probably laying down on one of those bushes. Those heat buffs. There's my body right there. I'm gonna go for it. There he is, I see him right there. Fucking jackass. Here he comes. It's alright. If I'd had a different gun, I don't know how the buckshot ended up firing directly into the hill below me, but... You think? I was fucking aiming right at him, dude. Well, I tried. Probably is desync. Maybe I need to log out and log back in. But I mean, I was aiming right for his back, and I feel like that first shot would have been enough to panic him. And definitely enough to damage him. Really kind of wondering where I am right now. Looks like there's nothing on there worth anything to me. Pretty chunky amount of zombies right here. Got a choke point. Oh, it's a second too soon. Well, damn, you'd think all the zombie boxing would have warmed me up a little bit. This road has got to have a well on it somewhere, so that's what I'm banking on at the moment. What kind of backwater little hillbilly area did I even spawn in? God, I'd love to think that there's gonna be water back off in here, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Maybe the trail would have been back off on that side somewhere. What a spawn. Running up on this hill to see if I could spot another town from here. Could have been some good stuff down the other way. It was an industrial site. Yeah, that's all industrial shit for the most part. It looks like I can cut over. Oh. Alright. See if I can't find any houses going down this road. Not super worried about surviving this right now, actually. I'd like to just learn this spawn. No, I don't think he would either, man. I don't think he would either, like, really. Like, he saw me coming down the mountain going towards that body, and then I saw him, and he started cutting over that way. And as I kind of repositioned on the slopes, like, hiding behind that rock, that dude was fucking clueless. Seriously. Or he was, like, you know what I'm saying, pretending not to know where I was. Dude seemed super clueless. Maybe if I'd taken a little bit more time getting up there. He's probably going to camp that spot all night now. He got 2 kills there. And to some people, that's all that matters. Well, let the cocksucker sit there all night. I'm getting a fresh spawn going, so I'm happy. You know what, Jay? I fucked up right there. I should have tried booking it straight for my shit. He was probably running loot back and forth off my body down to his little shithead fucking base that me and Whip were at the other day. I fucked up. Like, there's a chance I could have got up to my body and there would have still been a gun there that I could have shredded his little fucking bitch ass with. I should have just pushed for my loot, dude. I should have pushed for my body. Fuck off. So I have been down over this way. For sure. Fuck. Hoodie's got me a little bit better off, but I'm still fucking starving. Oh, and I'm cut. What the fuck? I just wasn't addressing that for some reason. It happens sometimes. I get cut and then I just get distracted. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that I most likely am desync, Jay. Yep, look at how the zombie faces won't render in. hate how it does that. For Whip. Whip was telling me about doing this one the other day. I don't give a fuck. Take it. Take it, you little bitch. Fuck, I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. I can fix it, but I have to believe. Not doing the greatest right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, fuck. It's like, there's your one stick. Be happy with it. Now go. Yeah. Why did I pick up the knife after it was ruined? Like, what was the thought No, don't craft a fireplace. What was the thought process there? Oh, I'm fucking blinking now. I'm dead. Well, the zombies probably have a lot of my food on them right now. Like, so I've been, yeah, trying to do that, but it didn't work out this time. I should have got a fire started quicker. I took more damage from being cold than I did from zombies. If I just stopped for a second to warm up. But I really was confused about where I had spawned. Health is still going down. It's just flashing like crazy right now. He was doing exactly what I said though, Jay, and going from bush to bush right up there at the base of the volcano, so I'll just start watching for that. No, I attached it back to the fire. Oh God, is that gonna be enough calories? It has to be. It has to be enough to just heal me a little bit more. But I can't make another fire. It's about to die. Fuck. When I go out, I can fucking beat him with this. For now, I've just gotta heal. There is no going out for me. I know, stop blinking, please, just go low red. Stop freaking the fuck out. The apple is like just barely nudging up, dude, barely. I don't know how much longer that'll last. Okay, it's done blinking. The apple's in yellow. It's still going up. Both of them are still going up. Fuck, dude, I might be able to get away with this. I think there's a player outside right now that saw the smoke. How are my water and food still going up? I mean, I'm not complaining. Feels like it's way later than it is. It was so disgustingly hot here today, though, beautiful. Holy shit. Alright, my hydration and my calories are no longer going up, but my health is on the rise, so I'm about to wait this out for a minute. just gonna try it right now. Look, you got some good ones in on me. Damn, I'm blinking again, guaranteed. Nope, but I'm cut. A knife. Alright, that's in a way kind of fucking worth it. That was like a happy ending. Trust and believe. It could be worse than like getting your ass whooped by grandma and getting a knife. We're actually doing great right now. I also could have crafted a knife from the stones that I'm seeing up here on this trail. Make no mistake, right now I'm stronger than ever. No. No. I mean, AC was not enough. Air conditioners weren't working at her mom's. Air conditioners weren't doing a damn thing here. AC was not enough. Not this time. So maybe if I loop this way, I'll find a well. It seemed like there was another road going off that way. I don't know. I'm trying to find fucking water. Like I said, learning a new spawn. But once I know it, I don't forget. I have passed through here, but I don't think I've ever passed through here and needed a well at the same time. Every time I was coming through here, I already had a water bottle. Everything. Damn. I'm about to hop off soon and get bedded down while it's still cool then. There has got to be a well somewhere around in this area. How is there not a well back here? Fuck. Damn. There is a well back here, I'm just not finding it. I need to chill out, it'll happen before it's too late. Right here's the dirt path up to it, I do remember this one now. Well, that's all in a day's work type shit. I don't even know what town I'm in, but damn, I could find out pretty quick. No. I'm starving again. That'll start taking its toll on my health soon. It's something that was very popular back in the day that I don't see a lot of now. People used to leave stuff by the well, and I don't know if it was on accident or as like a kindness to the next survivor, but often you would find bone knives and water bottles, like stuff like that, bandages, and I seemed like I found them pretty consistently early on playing here. Guess I needed food more than I needed that water. I can limp my ass back up here later. That'll be good enough for now. This is such an authentic situation. Like, I always run like I've got something up my ass when I'm hurt. It seems true to form. Oh, I'll be able to eat those in no time. Those are gonna thaw out so quick. I'll be healing again, folks. I can't stop it. I can't stop here though. I have to keep going. You and I must fight. It is the code. You have my backpack, sir. We must observe the code. I'm going to start healing again, and I'll be more powerful than ever. He needed to come at me, Jordan. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Much like me finding that pistol. Meant to be. Getting some more rags. You betcha it was meant to be. That pate's got a thaw. Damn it. I'll be having no luck with that. 'Tis I that have to thaw the pate. Salty sticks, anything, anything. Calories. Calories, please. Fuck, I was really hoping that thing would thaw out while I walked. It's not having it. Fuck, I'm blinking health again. I am going to die. I'm dying because of the poverty. The poverty is real. I'm afraid not, sir. I'm far too poor to let you whip my ass right now. You see, if I do something like that, I'll die. Fucking steak knife's ruined. I have to believe. This vitamin will save me. Don't worry, guys. This zombie outside has food on him, and when I recover, I'll defeat him, and I will take his food. If you're reading this note, I probably died before I could eat the pate. Once the hard health bar started blinking more intensely. I've survived worse. I have survived worse. I will survive this. We have to believe. It's edible. No. No. Yes! Yes! Oh, good Lord. The power. The zombie doesn't know what he's got coming. The 22 must sing for my supper. There he went up the hill. I'll get him. I'll get him. This is not my fate. I'm on the uptake. My calories and my hydration have stopped going up now, but I'm healing. I took too long to have a fire this life, and it really spiraled things downhill. I should have just moved for the industrial site and hoped to find some good stuff over there. You know, you just don't really want to beat up a bunch of zombies and find duct tape and sewing kits and this and that out the ass, and you can't carry it because you haven't found a backpack yet. That shit's kind of frustrating. Oh my god, still just slowly healing. Hear that gunshot? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I don't have anything to peel the potato with. For a second there, I felt like, hey, I got a potato off that old man. It's great. It's really not that great, guys. I need to move. Fucking starving again. Shit. Unless there's something pretty big up in this house, I probably won't make it. I damn sure won't make it if I give up though, so I'll fight it out until the end. And if I go down, I think that's the end of this broadcast. We'll just go ahead, call it a stream. I'll be back either later tonight or early tomorrow morning. Like to catch a shower and get some food anyway. Full jerry can right here. How about that? I will be really amazed if I survive this. I really would hate to find that dead scientist right now. That's a fucking town. If I find some salty sticks or something fast, I can live. Be nice if a player ran up on me with some food or some medicine right now and tried to find out how they could help. But that's not a world that we live in. We'll fight for crackers. Come on, son. I slang that iron. I swing that steel. And that was a tale of survival and savagery. Peace out, much love, and thank you to everybody that stopped by tonight's broadcast. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everyone has a great evening. If I don't see you again later, I will see you early tomorrow, as early as I can possibly make it, and I will be on the grind. Take it easy.